So, crime of the century. What a banger. What a banger. Alright, well this is officially the start of the stream since that will not make the final cut. We'll be trimming that out. Welcome to the stream. Hello VOD watchers. Good day, good day, good day. I wish YouTube would let you play music, man. Without any repercussions. I really do. Or do like Twitch and let you run 2 channels. Like 2 audio channels. It will be fantastic. Fantastic. But yeah, Supertramp. Goated. Sounds like I joined at the right time. Yes, you did. Hello, Dice Man. When I listen to music like that, I can't help but think I was born in the wrong time period. You get that too? Yes and no. Luckily, it's all still available. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Do-do-do-do. I got that stuck in my head now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, nice to have some music on the stream. Been a while. Are we supposed to aim this fucking thing? What do you mean, Virgo? Supertramp's your generation. You a Supertramp fan, Dice? Yeah, I went back and listened to a bunch of Supertramp songs the other day when we were talking about our first cars and shit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Supertramp Greatest Hits were one of the first CDs I played in that car. Absolute. I was 3 years old when Supertramp stopped playing. Oh, okay. I'm just pulling your leg. Trying to be a little comedian over here. Supertramp only played for 13 years? Did someone pass away in that band that made them like not be able to continue, or? It seems like such a short run for a legendary band. I mean, their music is timeless, if we're being honest. If we're being honest. classic lineup which lasted 10 years from 1973 to 1983, quoted from Wikipedia. Interesting. Yeah, great band. Great band for being around for, well, being together for such a short amount of time. I feel like they had a lot of hits. That I consider hits anyway. Late 60s were good also. Elvis Presley. If I can dream of a better land where all my brothers walk hand in hand, tell me why, oh why. I love Elvis. I like watching old Elvis videos. Steve Winwood. Isn't Steve Winwood in a band? Like a popular band, or am I tripping? Nothing like running in the dark. Stevie Ray Vaughan. He was in a few. While my guitar gently weeps, I don't know why. While my guitar gently weeps. Dear Mr. Fantasy. That's a Steve Winwood song or a band he was in? Ah, the elusive gun cleaning kit. This is the run though, guys. Seriously, I'm not joking. I know I've said it a million times. Something feels right about this run. I kind of got to take this. I don't know why we're gonna have to drop some shit here. Take that, put this here. This fucking thing stinks, so let's get rid of that. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. In the middle of the night, I was running through D-Ryle. Can't see for a mile. Did you win yet? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you for asking. What up, Echoes? And you're gosh darn right, Land Visual. You're gosh darn right. You know that? How much toe tags today? I'm not sure what that means, Patty. Anybody know what Patty's talking about? Or Pate? What's a toe tag? Oh, toe tags. I haven't died once today, believe it or not. At least not on this version of the stream. I'm low-key a professional. What up, Hobo Will? And what up, Patty? Welcome to the channel. Or at least welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Try the veal. Alright, wow, apparently everybody knew what a toe tag was except for me. There you go. Nothing new there. It's another day on the stream. I hope you're well, Echoes. I do. I am just peachy. I'm ready for action. What about a skin tag? Yeah, I know what that is. Chat gives back to you, we make you more intelligent? Yes. Definitely. Most definitely. Then we're sending you on Jeopardy. I'd be good on Jeopardy, believe it or not. I might look dumb, but I'd be good.
Pat Tay subscribed to the channel.
Yo, Patty. Pat Tay. I bet you will sleep sound now that you are familiar with that info. I will. Absolutely. It was the missing ingredient to my lack of sleep. Thank you for the sub. Those are wolves. La 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 la. I wish there was like online Jeopardy that you could play against other players. I think it'd be pretty fun. Toe tags and evergreen tree emojis. Wolves love toe tags. Put those snouts in the ground. I got you guys. I won't let anyone down this evening. We're gonna have the performance of a lifetime. They'll be talking about this run for years to come. Round here. No Zeds here? There's somebody in the tent, I think. Is there? Can't see. Guess we'll find out. That's a zombie. Zombie. Nice. We got like 5 Zeds aggroed on this now. Surprised he didn't cut me. Okay, we got a shotgun. Guys, we're cooking. We're cooking. Oh wait, I have a suppressor? No, this doesn't fit on here. I always do that. I always forget about the P1 having a suppressor slot, but not actually taking a suppressor. What gives? What's eating Gilbert Grape? Okay, time to smoke some iced grape and lock into the stream. Alright, Dayz, man. I played some No Limit today while watching the Royal Rumble. It didn't go so good for me. Wasn't a good day on the sticks. Was there a mag on that, Vicky? I don't believe there was, no. Where was it again? Around here. I mean, I might as well grab it, right? Why wouldn't I just grab it? No stags yet, but I'm sure there's about 7 over here. Bet you that's one of them right there. Nope. I honestly wish you were a slot streamer on the side. Oh, believe me, we've been through that era. I consider doing it every now and again, but I think I would just do it on Twitch. I wouldn't want to do it on YouTube. I don't even think you can do it on YouTube, can you? I do love some degeneracy, though. Not gonna lie. Maybe if the channel ever gets really big, I'll sell my soul to steak. Just joking. And I'll move to kick. It is fun though. I used to love playing slots on stream. It's also annoying to play slots on stream though. Because you got the guys coming in. Play doghouse. Trust bro, trust bro, trust bro. Play this, trust bro. Everyone with their fucking slot calls. I used to like playing Crazy Time on stream, that was fun. You can't show the casino name? Yeah, lately I've been playing on Rainbet. I don't play a lot though. I play maybe like once a month, honestly. When I get the urge. I get the itch. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it's a total bloodbath. Today was maybe not bloodbath, but kick's alright, you get to play tunes. Twitch too. I see that people play on Rainbet on Twitch. I don't think it's one of their banned casinos for whatever reason. But yeah, it had been a while since I played No Limit. It was alright. Then I made the mistake to go play Tombstone and Mental 2. Goodbye balance. GG's to the balance. It was a good run though. I had an opportunity to cash out at one point. But you know how it is. You know how it be. Good evening, Dilly. How are we on this beautiful Saturday? Doing alright. Hanging in there. I think this is the last cold day that we're expecting for a while, so I'm looking forward to having my warm house back. Giving my heaters a break. How you doing? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. That's right. You know when you have like that, you give yourself like, okay, if I get to this level, I'm cashing out level. And you're so close to hitting that level, and then you never, somehow the balance just starts going down from that point. And instead of saying, okay, no, that's enough, you keep trying to get to this level that you've set in your mind. Doing well, just got in from work, running around, checking streams and doing my thing for the algorithm. Hell yeah, John. AKA Dilly. Thanks for checking in on Twitch. Appreciate it. For anybody on YouTube, if you want to check out the Twitch channel, you can do exclamation point Twitch. And you can go follow and, you know, if you want to watch ad-free, well, you could use your Prime or something. Shameless. Shameless. Yeah, well, that's what I normally do. On the days that it's a good day on the... Today it started off real hot, and I said to myself, oh, you know what? Like, maybe this is going to be a good day, and then it just went, like, started real hot and then straight down. It is what it is. I went in expecting to lose. I mean, that's how you should gamble anyway, in my opinion. Don't chase losses. Or don't gamble at all. You can't afford to lose. Miss every shot you don't take, gotta put the info out there and ask? Hell yeah. Yeah, well, you know. Again, that's also easier said than done. When you get that dopamine hit. I'm usually pretty good though. Usually good for cash outs and at least taking out what I put in. Today, unfortunately, did not go in that direction. What can you do? It's the nature of the beast. My granddad loves betting on horses on his laptop. He's 97. That's awesome. Well, yeah, that's great. I don't gamble, but my wife enjoys slots. Yeah, I guess living in Vegas. kind of just around slots. I've never bet on horses. I like slots, blackjack, and some of the live games like Crazy Time and shit. I mean, Crazy Time, it's always a loss, but it's entertaining. I only like the hard stuff. You either degen or you either full degen or you don't degen at all, man. Max dopamine for sure. I mean, I went on a pretty nasty blackjack heater about a month ago. It was kind of incredible, actually. Hitting side bets. Going crazy on every hand. Have I ever had a big win? Yeah. Nah, I don't really like roulette. I mean, I know there's like strategies to roulette to like minimize the risk, but I'm scared of roulette. I think my biggest win was like a year ago. Like 6K almost, or some shit like that, 7K. It's pretty exciting. On a $1 spin. It was my gambling fund for the year. Yeah, well, it's not just one $1 spin, but it was a $1 spin that won, that got that, yeah. $3,500 $1 spins, yeah. What could go wrong? I beat the bookmaker. But trust. The bookmaker's beaten me plenty of times. Including today. My biggest X win was 2187 on a 20-cent spin. Sounds like a hacksaw slot. Sounds like a wanted dead or alive type hit. Full screen. Money train. Oh, nice. You guys make a living out of gambling? I mean, people who stream themselves gambling and have very lucrative deals and gamble with fake money, probably. But there's no such thing as a professional gambler, no matter what people say. Maybe like sports handicapping? Sure. You could be really good at handicapping sports and stuff like that, but no one's beating casino long term. Especially not on slots and shit. Unless, of course, you're streaming to thousands of people and you're making ad revenue and you're, like I said, the money you're gambling is not entirely your money. It's kind of dirty. It's kind of a dirty game. You can definitely be a bad gambler, though. You can definitely be a better gambler than, you know, there's. I've seen guys go in and, like, you know, put $500 and do $10 spins. It's like, maybe not a good idea. Yeah, I mean, like, there's guys who definitely make a living betting sports. There's no doubt about that. But when you start making parlays, you're kind of giving the house, you know, you're giving the house the full edge there. And a lot of guys, they've kind of like been pushing, you know, everything you see like on betting pages and whatever, they're always pumping parlays. Well, parlays are how casinos make money. Sure, it's attractive to fucking make a huge ticket and be like, oh, I can win $10,000 on a $10 bet, but like, you lose 100 of those tickets, you're down $1,000, you know. But gambling singles, it's doable. Yeah, no echoes. That's definitely a thing. My brother wanted to get into that. Especially with online books, like sometimes it's, you know, maybe, but once the book finds out that you're doing that, yeah, they shut that shit down pretty quick. Yeah, well, like, for example, like, different online sports books will offer different odds sometimes. Generally, they're pretty close, but sometimes you can find discrepancies between one book and the next. So, you know, putting $100 on one and putting $100 on the other outcome, no matter what, you're guaranteed. It's plus money there. It's a lot of work to do that, though, and you got to be on top of like every single book, but it is doable. And honestly, technically should not be illegal, but it kind of goes against, I think, the terms and conditions. There's also, like, strategies, like, sometimes where you can, like, make a parlay with two outcomes that are kind of, like, codependent. A couple years ago for the Super Bowl, we were able to parlay. It was like taking the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl and then parlaying it with Mahomes being the Super Bowl MVP, and it paid out some crazy odds. But like technically, like if you mix those two together, you know, if the Chiefs were to win the Super Bowl, there's a high likelihood that Mahomes would be the MVP. So like, it's hard to explain, but It was a good value bet and it ended up paying off. Yeah, betting singles is the way to go if you're serious about it. Yeah, it's a lot of research. I used to sports gamble like a lot. Not anymore though. Yeah, I mean, gambling is probably not... If you could avoid gambling altogether, it's probably the most profitable solution. Yeah, it's not necessarily either that... I mean, they definitely have inside info, but... A big thing is, like... You know, that's why the lines are always moving on sports. That, you know... The house is mitigating their risk based on the amount of money to each outcome. There's a good guy... There's a guy that I follow on Twitter. I think he runs Bet Online. I can't remember his name. I think it's John Ewing or something. But anyway... You know, before big games and stuff, he's always posting who the house needs to win. It's interesting. I mean, we're seeing it now more and more with sports and like players getting involved in some shady shit. I think like player props and all that kind of shit shouldn't be a thing. I mean, there were studies done too on like NBA refs, kind of, and even the NFL for that matter. Like, sometimes the officiating is kind of done to keep the game close to a spread, and then, you know, there's a train of thought behind that where it's like, okay, ESPN is getting into gambling and DraftKings and all this shit, and like, obviously, people watching games is good for ESPN. The game being close, or at least close in the sense of the spread to keep the gambling audience watching, even if it's a blowout, is important to their view. Like, it all kind of ties in a weird way, which, I mean, there's no way to avoid that. Like, match fixing and crookedness has been around for forever, but it's just weird that, like, leagues and even now broadcasters are getting a piece of the pie and getting in on it. It can only lead to bad things. I mean, we've seen it in baseball this last summer with a couple guys. There's, you know, NBA dudes getting caught, and more are going to come out. Like, it's ridiculous that they're even getting involved in that, but I mean, it's kind of hard to regulate too. Like, Class A, you know, the Cleveland closer who got busted there last year. They're saying something like he only made like I don't know what the amount was, but it definitely wasn't worth throwing his multi-million dollar career away for getting caught. But I mean, you know, the mafia, the cartels, and it's a deep fucking network. And unfortunately these guys get wrapped up in it, and then, you know, shit like happen, and it's gonna keep happening. that shit happens. What can you do? Yeah, no, it's better not to gamble. Like, you know, looking back on it, I probably would have never started, but at the same time I enjoy it, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. It's a double-edged sword. As long as you're responsible with it, I guess that's the most important thing. But even then, you know, I would never encourage anybody to gamble. Even though I'm talking about it here on my stream, like, you will lose. If you start gambling, you will lose. There's no other way around it. Is it fun? Sure. Does it have the potential to have some wins? Absolutely. Will you be profitable long term and be able to retire from it? Absolutely not. Do I swim across now? No. But yeah, if anything, I'd say sports gambling would be the kind of adds to the entertainment of watching sports, but at the same time can ruin the whole experience too, you know? Who knows? Yeah, we're on fire with the topics tonight. Toe tags and gambling. Who'd have thunk it? This is what the people come here for. We cover it all. Yep. Leave no stone unturned around here. I will say though, on that topic, like I firmly am as someone who has gambled and continues to do so in my lifetime, and especially with sports and shit, I really don't think that gambling should be everywhere on television, on pre-game, post-game shows, part of the analysis that goes into watching a sporting event. Like there's no need for that. Really. And I'm someone who enjoys gambling. I just don't think that shit has any place. Especially with, like, you know, it gets like younger audiences into it. I don't know. To me, it just feels really weird that shit's like on every broadcast. You watch a football game, the odds are all over the screen. They have a segment dedicated to gambling. It's, to me, that's a step too far. But again, the leagues are partnering with Vegas, with DraftKings, online books. That's never going to go back to how it used to be. One thing about being a server in Vegas and people are watching a game, you find out who they bet on, you cash them out sooner than later if their team is losing. Oh, for sure, I can imagine. Blew up on legalization since there's so much money behind it. I'd imagine there's some money being gambled than spent on tickets. There's more money being gambled than spent on tickets. Oh, for sure. Oh no, the gambling industry, like even before it was legal in the US, like, I mean, it's a massive massive revenue, which is obviously why like the leagues and the broadcasting networks and, you know, they don't give a shit. But to me, it's too far to be like actually pushing it. You know, I got introduced to gambling just fine without it being on TV and sports and whatever else. From a very, very young age. Like I remember in high school, we would go to the fucking convenience store and get, you know, get someone to buy us Pro Line tickets with our sports picks. Yeah, no, exactly, Num Num. But I still don't think that, yeah, no, that's just my opinion. It's never going to go back to not being advertised. Like, it's the reality now. It's just, like, it's not off-putting, it's just weird to me. All the analysts making their picks based on the spreads and shit, it's just... This segment powered by DraftKings. Yo, that last death was so ruthless, man. I'm sure that won't happen again. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was a rough one this morning. I had MVGs, mountain boots, the whole kit and caboodle. Well, I mean, the younger generation into gambling is directly linked to that. It's directly linked to stake. Like 5-6 years ago, getting a bunch of streamers on board with online slot deals. You know. And this is where we're at now with that. But yeah, I mean, it's everywhere you look now. It's crazy. I mean, it's extremely predatory for sure. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I gamble. Again, I'm not talking about the people who gamble. I'm talking about the means that get people to gamble. I also think that people, like, for example, that gamble on stream, there needs to be, like, more regulation in terms of, like, disclosing what's... I mean, I know some of them pretend to say it's all raw balance or real balance, but it can be very misleading. But yeah, I mean, it's like an addiction like any other, too. You know what I mean? It's kind of preying on that in a way too. I don't know. But like I said, I don't think we're ever going back to the days of not hearing or seeing it. It's everywhere now, so. Well, boy, is a fucking hitting a bonus. Is it ever a good time? Hell yeah, baby. Give me that max win. Nice R12. Yeah. What up to the 28 people that are here watching us this evening on YouTube? Hello to anybody who may be on Twitch, and thank you for the 14 likes. Appreciate you guys on a Saturday. On a quiet Saturday, rage-free. Nothing bad's gonna happen on this run. Yeah, no, for sure, Dayz. I would say that I'm the same way as you in a sense. But you know, not everybody has that self-restraint either. You know, it's a very what's the word I'm looking for? It grabs you, like, straight up, like, if, you know. Some people don't learn from that loss and losing everything. And end up on the streets or worse, you know. I guess all I'm saying is I don't think it should be advertised as much as it is. There should be regulation on that. Not the gambling itself, but the, you know, you don't see fucking ads for cigarettes on TV. I mean, I guess you used to. You won 9,000 and left it after that? Hell yeah, dude. Good job, Snetch. Quit while you're ahead. Oh yeah, I even get like calls from like random, I don't even know how they got my phone number, but they call and they say, well, I guess my name's not a secret. Kelly, you have a huge bonus waiting for you on this, and it's like, fuck off. Yeah. Well, it's a type of thing too, like, you know, like, if you're addicted to something and you're trying to quit, the last thing you want to see to send you into a relapse is like that form of, you see it on TV, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. You go to a baseball game and everything on the fucking walls in the outfield on the scoreboard, it's like, ah! I don't know. Anyways. Back to Daisy. I saw it. Oh, yeah, the Salvation. I was thinking about maybe doing that tomorrow, Snitch, but DRL has a fucking hold on me right now. But yeah, I was definitely gonna be, I'm definitely gonna be trying out some Salvation, no doubt. I actually posted it in my Discord earlier in the week. I came very close to doing it tonight, actually. Wait, this place gets gassed? I don't think I've ever seen this place gassed before. Discord you and you might jump on too? Cool. I'm not too sure what I want to do with it yet, if I'm gonna just make a squad or just kind of play it by ear. I think it would be kind of cool to make a squad, but it's also a commitment. I was checking out the ping though before we launch into this, and the ping is absolutely atrocious for me. It's like 200. That might be the only issue with it. Yeah, you gonna join my squad, Num Num? Get to see your skills. We could all critique you live on the stream. Who would be the alpha dog? Definitely not me. I definitely won't be kicking out anybody from my squad like last time. Yeah, well, Salvation used to have a US server that they got rid of, which is unfortunate. Because when I had played it last year, before they introduced the map link with Namalsk, like, it was fun. We had fun on it. People actually really enjoyed it too, I think, like, in terms of watching the base building streams. And then I went on a summer hiatus. And I never touched it again. When I came back, actually, the server was pretty dead. It's an EU server, yeah. I think it's run by, what's his name again? I can't remember. Popular dude. Erno? Is it? It's his server, I believe. Like a lot of the British movie Dayz makers play on there. It's a really neat concept. Like I thoroughly enjoyed, like, base building aside. It was a pretty fun map to play, like Winter Chernarus, with all the added content on it. Did I just see somebody in those trees? I'm tweaking out, man! What up, Enrico? Oh yeah, it's gotta be based. I don't know where it's based, but it's the highest ping I've seen. I don't know if the map link is adding to the ping. It's interesting. Jesus, it's interesting though, because like the map link between Chernarus, like, it's two separate maps and they have their own. It's not a shared population. So I do wonder what happens if both servers are full. I don't think you can join the Namalsk one directly from, like, the launcher. I think you need to like, there's a fast travel. It's part of the quest line. But I do wonder if, like, the server ever got full, like, would it block you when you fast travel from Chernarus over to Namalsk? Seems improbable that it would, but... Or get full, I mean. Considering everybody would not need to be doing, like, that part of the quest at the same time. But I think the Chernarus one is 100 pop, and then the Namalsk one is 40. Really great idea. And, like, I mean, that map link, I've been saying it for a while, but I think it's similar to that idea, like creating a quest that spans two maps through map link, I think is a really, really good idea. You know, like you could do it with Deer Isle and Alteria eventually. I think that would be pretty cool. You could do it with that Hashima map and whatever that new map they're going to be releasing. I think that would be pretty neat too. I think it opens up a lot of possibilities. Okay. I see, Num Num. Not all the maps will be compatible. No, I'm just saying, like, it's a cool idea to, like, create a quest that requires you to jump from one map to the other with the same character. And I think, like, if done properly, it could open up a lot of, you know, new ideas with different maps and stuff. Those that are compatible or whatever. Yeah, or like you do one between the 3 official servers. You know, you add elements to the quest on each. There's a lot of cool ideas. Again, I don't know the technicalities behind it. I just think it would be it's pretty neat. For someone who's willing to invest time into, like, developing that. But what would need to be compatible if they're running on separate systems? Or, like, separate servers? Couldn't you just... You know, you jump in the teleport and boom, you're at the... You're at the other one? Type of shit? Or no? You set your spawn points and away you go, since they're both running independently from one another? Oh, I see. Yeah, so I was looking at the Salvation one earlier, and yeah, the Namalsk mods are loaded into the Chernarus Plus one. Yeah, no, I got you, man. I understand what you mean. I was looking at the mods earlier. Makes sense. Do, 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 do. What would this Higgins Model 42 be comparable to? Like a Tundra, but with less... chain, or... less rounds? If I saved my recordings onto my hard drive, so like normally when I record I save everything onto my SSD because in my mind it's quicker to edit, but I also have less space on my SSD. But if I were to save them onto my hard drive, does it slow down the editing process when I try to upload those things into like my recording software? I have a 10 terabyte hard drive. I'm just like, sometimes I want to record full runs and have like max quality on the recording. But if I were to have an 8-hour life, it'd be hard to... Like, the alternative is to turn down the quality, but... Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, I put all my edited stuff into it after I'm done, like, you know, processing it and whatnot, but... I use HEVC. I was using AV1, but I'm currently testing HEVC. So I stream on YouTube with AV1, I stream to Twitch with H.264, and I'm currently recording with HEVC. Normally I would record with AV1 as well, but I'm trying to see if it makes a difference on the stream quality if I take the load off. I mean, AV1 is definitely more space, yeah, it is for sure. But it's not that substantial, honestly. Because yesterday, like, normally my 4-minute, like, you know, I clip in 4-minute increments. And it wasn't really a big difference. Not as much as I would have thought anyway. Like my 4-minute clips are usually like 7 to 10 gigs each. Because I want like no visual artifacts. Yes, it's overkill. I know. Yes, it's probably not obvious to the naked eye. But But yeah, I didn't see a big difference between AV1 and HEVC. In terms of the file size. I record through NVIDIA. So yes. I'm not sure what you mean by fragmented though. But it is MP4 files. I've tried through OBS, but I find the audio sounds really weird on OBS for some reason. Like it sounds kind of clunky. Whereas NVIDIA, it sounds like lossless, if that makes sense. And I'm worried that by putting recording through OBS as well would like overload OBS. I'm sure it's not an issue, but definitely get a lot more settings and whatever that you can adjust on OBS. What up, Meso? There's a source record plugin to record in OBS to MKV. I don't use NVIDIA. I guess there's a lot less risk to like files being corrupted in NKV as well. Whereas MP4, if it's cooked, it's cooked. It's like what you just record, like for example, your game capture and your audio. Good morning, Meso. How's your sleep? What's the benefit of doing that? Oh, I guess you can like mute portions where you're like talking to chat and shit, or I don't know. Good morning. It was great. Did you dream about beating the endgame on Deer Isle? You have 4 separate audio tracks? Oh, so maybe if you want to turn up your voice if it's low or whatever, you can, you know, mix and match. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see the benefit of that. But how do you... Oh. How does that work when you, like, edit? You can put it in the editing software and then it'll be, like, independent from one another? Or, like, there's 2 files, one audio file, or there's separate audio files, and you have to, like, layer them on top of each other? You did? Only in my dreams? Nice, but you still died? I died like you guys this morning. It was awesome. I had MVGs, I had mountain boots, I had an M4, I had an R700, I got on my boat, middle of the night, and I got one-tapped. It's fantastic. My full stream audio is on track 1, gameplay on track 2, mic on track 3, Discord on track 4, nothing on track 5. Interesting. Why would you want to cut out Discord audio? Wouldn't you want to hear your teammate? Or no? I get it though. But doesn't YouTube only let you stream with one channel, one track? So how do you put your alerts on the separate track and still have YouTube? Oh, I see. By full stream audio on track. Okay, I get you, Shaggy. I got it. Never mind. Stupid question. You cut out poor Cornelius all the time? Rude. Just joking. Yeah, I guess I don't really do the same type of stuff as you guys. I kind of just clip shit. And then I'm an amateur, is what I'm trying to say. I'm an amateur when it comes to editing and recording, throwing shit together. I'm also very lazy. From an editing standpoint. I try to get everything plug and play, you know what I mean? But no, I definitely see the benefit of the multiple tracks, especially like sometimes I want to edit my voice if I start screaming and shit, but I also don't want to like cut the game audio. So that's a good thing. I just can't get my audio to sound good on OBS recording. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's pretty much the only reason I don't use it. I find it sounds like... I find the NVIDIA recording, it sounds lossless, whereas OBS will sound very boxy. Thank you for the 17 likes, people. Lots of love on a Saturday night. Lots of love from me to you, from you to me. I've also changed. I was uploading with. I was using 5.1 audio on my streams for like the last 6 months, and I stopped that today actually. Did you guys notice an audio difference between my voice or anything like that? Because I found my streams too, my mic was like not sounding like on the recordings. And the only thing I could equate that to is the 5.1 audio, like sending my voice in a surround weird thing. So I went back to stereo. But if it sounds the same, maybe it's just me overanalyzing. I tend to do that. Mic should be mono, I would think, but like if yeah, should be. I don't know. I was trying to make sense of why my mic sounds different on the streams, but I mean, there's, I don't know, as opposed to my recordings. I just want to sound good like Meso. Is that too much to ask? Is it? Do I use filters in OBS? No, I have everything set on equalizer APO. I set my own stuff, levels, and it's all done in directly on the mic itself. No kidding. Dayz ASMR, that Meso. Here we go again. I'm back at the fucking crater with no NBC. Yes! Get some. That is a good point though. Let me look if I had old filters on my mic that I never took off. Now you got me thinking. The only thing I have is a limiter. What if I take the limiter off? Let's see. How do I sound now? Hey, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I put the limiter on so when I do actually scream, it doesn't go crazy. I sound limitless. I am limitless. Yeah, the limiter does work on here, not gonna lie. Because I'm a screamer. The limiter's set to -1. Just below the red line in OBS. So I never go into red on OBS. But the limiter shouldn't be changing anything from my recordings to the streams, I don't know. Who knows? I'm just a noob. After 7 years, I still haven't figured out this. This has been a 7-year battle with audio and video. I'm sure it's gonna last 7 more years too. Yes, this is true. Echoes, as far as I know. So if I had substantial filters on OBS, that would explain the difference. There's a fucking boat right there. That would explain the difference between my NVIDIA recordings, but decisions. I think we gotta take the boat. I mean, let's not be foolish. Let's not overthink this. And there's a fucking jerry can right here. Bruh. Filters work? Yeah, but don't you record with OBS? If you record it with OBS, then your filters will work. No. I record with NVIDIA. But when I compare my OBS recordings to my NVIDIA recordings, there's a very big difference on the mic audio, and the gameplay audio for that matter. So I don't know. But yeah, what it feels like to me is that the OBS audio is compressed, whereas the NVIDIA audio is lossless in a sense. Did we wake you up, Land Visual? Sorry, bro. Sorry, Brev. Well, the weird thing is like NVIDIA doesn't have, like, I mean, other than setting just your standard bitrate, there's no, like, settings. Yo, what up, DB? Q getting shot in 3, 2, 1. Well, oops. I would say that the yeah. Yeah. It would use the same audio as my stream, or similar. All I'm saying is that I find that the audio sounds better on the NVIDIA recordings than OBS, and that's the reason I don't record with OBS. What the cause of that is, I'm not sure. This exits over here, I hope. Yeah, I think it does. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the boat again. I can't wait to get on the boat again. Shot on the boat again. Yeah, my recording is the same as my stream. The only thing that's different is that instead of using CBR, I use CQP when I use OBS. I can't wait to be shot on the boat again. Thank you, James. It's very original. I wrote it myself. Yeah, I think it is AAC, Num Num, on NVIDIA. Now that you mention it. Alright, so this is a major change of plans here, guys. I am not gonna go to the crater. Or am I? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Instead, I'm going sub-hunting. Hey. Are you streaming tonight, Mesa? Or Echoes, for that matter? It feels like it's midnight, but it's only 8:40. Yay! Don't think so. Not for you, not for you. Well, that sucks. Who am I going to turn on and fall asleep? The fuck? You're a part-timer? Same. Same. I can't imagine the hours I'd put into this if I didn't have to work full time. Iran got Taco Bell and Dairy Queen blizzard. Hell yeah. I can't even... It's so cold that thinking about a blizzard... Ain't no way. What kind of blizzard did you get? I haven't had a blizzard in a long ass time. Damn. Taco Bell and ice cream. That sounds nice. Do you take a bite? Do you alternate bites? I feel like that would blend well. I'm killing the audio completely. If I get one tapped, so be it. I don't care. I can't stand the sound of that shit. Would you get a Taco Bell also? Inquiring minds wanna know. Peanut butter cup blizzard. Mm. Okay, maybe put the audio back. It's too quiet. What's for dinner tonight? 2 5-layer burritos and 2 bean burritos. Hell yeah. That's what I call living. I had pork chops today. I don't know what I'm going to make for dinner, though. Now you're craving burritos? Same. Man, this boat is slow, huh? Should get there by 10 o'clock. Should be there in no time. Made beef and cabbage for me tonight. Oh, nice. Beef and cabbage. Gonna be farting all night. Pork chops are awesome. Yeah, I eat a lot of pork chops. Pretty sure I'm about to turn in a Num Num's profile picture. Little 6 HP Evan Rude. Just cruising along here, going to camp. Just portaged. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. And it's probably about to be nighttime too. Yeah. Still no submarines. What the? We haven't really gone far though. I've yet to find NVGs on the sub, which would be a perfect time for my first ones. And maybe we keep this for last tonight. See if I can get back here. Am I doing the crater first? No, I don't have the MBC. I don't even have a gas mask. I was thinking about going there first and looking for NBC, but... too bad you couldn't put armor plating around that raft. Would be cool. I wonder if on the... I know the Salvation server, you could put armor on like the cars. I don't know if they made it so you could put it on boats too. At least you used to be able to. Yeah, so I think I'm going to skip the crater and try to get geared up a little bit. What do you think? Try to maybe get a couple submarines in. Maybe Area 42. And then come back here after. Yeah. It's so foggy, I can't see. Smoke on the water, lightning in the sky. Wow, 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 wow. Alright guys, I'm gonna park this boat in the middle of the ocean. I need to go get a blanket. My little blankie. I need a blankie. I got my blankie. Thank you for your patience. I feel much better now. Is it a juicy blanket? It is. To go with my juicy sweater. My new favorite sweater. If I do this, scuba... No, that doesn't make any sense. My Linus? Yeah, I don't know what that means. You guys see that big line that's like jetting up from the temple? You see that? The temple from Alcatraz? There's like a big line going into the sky. The fuck is that? It's like a beam. No love for peanuts, sorry. I'm not a big Charlie Brown fan. Lightning in the sky. What do you think, guys? Am I gonna die? Surely it's safe. I'm gonna put my Alcatraz streak on the line here. Do you guys think that's the key card making that thing? Like that's where the key card spawns? That line? It kind of looks like it would be right where the key card is. Shit, there's already a boat there. Everybody hurts sometimes. Oh man. Shit, there's another boat right there. Just drop loot next to the boat. Oh no. Shit, never mind. I don't want that. Fuck it. I'm going in. Ah. I forgot the spark plug. It's fine. I'm not going to be here for long. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. Leave me the fuck alone! Uh-oh. Where are we? Don't let yourself go. Everybody hurts. Down. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fuck. Eh. That was stealthy. I know, right? kind of like my MO. Stealth is definitely my MO. Can you believe the fucking door's unlocked this time? Gotta be somebody in here, right? Ah! Fuck! I forgot that I had to shoot back and not duck in real life. The one time I didn't pull that move, I looked the other way that time. Sometimes, when you feel like letting go, why did I not... I thought I could get behind the wall in time. He's up overall. I don't know why. It's supposed to be an easy in and out. Of course, there's a guy right at the fucking corner. Get a life. Yo, what up, Shinobi? Shinobi Williams. What up, dude? Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Vibe not ruined one bit. No time was lost at all. We're still on track. We're on pace. Everything's fine. Right where we want them. Got him right where we want him. Why do I not play more cautiously? Like why do I have to be like this? Why does it have to be like this? Well, I got a problem, alright. I'm stuck in this vortex. This dear old vortex. I keep dying without shooting my gun. It's awesome. Really great. Grand Budapest Hotel. What happened? I ducked in real life instead of in game. Here, you want to see? Let's reopen some fresh wounds. Shall we? Here you go. Ah! Fuck! There you go. I looked the wrong way before crossing the street. I feel empty, I feel sad. Dear Isle has got me by the nads. Can you help me find my way? I will be here to stay. without pay. I tell you, this music every time you die though, it really puts things into perspective, you know what I mean? Can you change direction? The sun is too shiny, I just saw that. Sorry, Rico. No can do. Do I normally run solo? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I like to normally meet up with people in game, but nobody on this fucking server is friendly, so I'm all alone. I'm all alone. I had been running with Nizzo. But yeah, I don't normally team up, no. Sure, blame the server for having no friends. I mean... Where's Nizzo? He's around. He's around. Every time I die, it's on the verge of becoming nighttime, and that also makes everything so much worse. Why must it always be nighttime when I die? Nizzo's probably doing endgame as we speak. My recklessness was weighing us down. It's holding me down. Look at me. Practically have a place in Stonington. I pay rent. I get myself incarcerated so I could just live in Stonington prison for free. Fresh meals, no Alcatraz. Sounds nice. Maybe I just gotta put the motorbike helmet on and just put my head down and go. Maybe that's what I'm missing. A little extra protection. I love when I develop a game plan for a run, and then I impulsively change it when all signs point to not changing it. Boat parked at Alcatraz, death on the shore, looted helicopter, running recklessly in instead of just taking the full boat of gas to an oil rig. Taking my time. Going slowly. But no. Gotta fucking put the foot on the pedal. Crash into a lamppost. I'll pay for your rent 3 times a year if you go the opposite way. Don't worry, Rico. The sun's about to go down. You're not going to be able to see anything in a couple minutes. You'll pay for my rent 3 times a year? Like a... I am a hero. It is a very reasonable deal. Here, how about I just run like this for you? How's that? Or like this. Is that better? Can you see now? It's 3 a.m. Your eyes are sore. Sorry, Rico. Great, a dead zombie. What kind of trouble awaits me ahead? Joy. Joy Behar. What are you watching on, Rico? Oh, there. This'll solve the sun issue. There you go. See? Is that better? There you go. You like the Energizer Bunny? What up, G-Man? Amish said. How was that? Ish. Beep 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 beep. Of course there's dead zombies here. Why wouldn't there be? You might be up for a while, Enrico, if you're waiting for me to get the quest done. Might be up for like 5 years. Oh good, a glow stick. To go out my other glow stick. I'll die watching good content. Well, thank you. It's an honor. Assuming you meant that this is good content. Let me guess, this guy went this way, and there's gonna be nothing down here either. Let's get some more likes up in here. Let him know, G-Man. Let him know. Has anyone ever tested going to the temple and trying to get underneath the scuba spot, but not actually having scuba? Are there like air pockets that you could technically catch your breath in? Yeah, thank you for the 24 likes as well. We got 45 people in here. Some resident sleepers, perhaps. Did you hear the cheeseburger bird? Cheeseburger. Oh, I just heard it again. Cheeseburger bird's popping off right now. Yeah, I don't know. It would probably have to be cheese. There'd probably like some spots in the rocks above that you could probably go up and like not drown. To like regain your oxygen, maybe. Cheeseburger. Dun, 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 dun. What up, Amanda? Good day, good evening. Good evening. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Do you understand all the things at hand? That's not the words. Okay. Well. Well, shit. That's probably who the cheeseburger bird warned me about. Ring ding 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 ding. I've never once had a good run going, starting by going this way, but today we changed that. Today we silenced the critics. Today we go all the way. There's something different about today. I just can't quite put my finger on it. Something in the air. Something in the air tells me this is the run. The run to potentially end all runs. The run that takes us to the very top of the mountain, very top of the food chain. This is where I become the apex predator of Deer Isle. You're either with me or you're against me. I feel like we said that last Saturday. No, I think you're misremembering. That's most definitely the first time I've said it. You guys may have said it, but that's the first time I've said it. I knew all the other runs weren't the run. This one, though, this one in particular, has a certain stench to it. In fact, there's no doubt in my mind. I've never been so sure about something in my life as much as this run being the run. I need it to be the run. It has no choice but to be the run. And that's a fact. Surely, like, by lighting a glow stick, I'm inviting friends to my squad. Look at it as a way of saying, hey, look, I'm over here. I'm friendly. I'm not a threat. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing because I'm running around with a glow stick. Come talk to me. Guide me. Help me. Help me make my dream become a reality. Help me make sure that this is the run. Tonight is the night. Now I'm gonna need whoever took all the loot that's in every single one of these places to bring it back. Hand deliver it to me. I'm running at 1200 to 1. Nothing like a good underdog, huh? You're coming to save me, Mesa? Save me. $25 likes? Hell yeah. We're thriving. Thank you for the 25 like arenas. Although I only see 24. $24, $25, who's counting? Holly was giving a tour of Deer Isle to some dude today. The hubby said he was a Dayz player that hasn't been... Oh, cool. Oh, you see the future, Dayz. That's what it is. A fellow psychic, I get it. Ocean man. No train for me today? Darn. Oh wait, is there No. No train. Motherfucker, go away. Why is this guy in front of me, man? Oh. There was a train here. Yours says 25 likes. It should be 40. Thank you, Amanda. Well, time to put the glow plug away. Glow stick away. I can't really see at night. I'm just following the train tracks. What up, Relinquish? Just hiding at the night. Does that mean you're playing on this server? What up, Purge? I mean, if it's nighttime and you're playing Deer Isle, you know. probably a good chance. I was watching your mic technical difficulties until I realized I was 3 hours ago. Welcome to present time, sir. Nice to see you. Good to be out of the past, yeah. Never good to be living in the past. Alright, I need food. We're not off to a fantastic start here, I gotta tell you. Ocean Man. We have. I do it every day. Yeah, this isn't good. How far have I been on the quest? Fairly far. Died at the crypt. Fuck, that's a stag. Wait, I just crouch killed a stag? Huh? I didn't think you could do that. Well, that's a game changer. Okay, I gotta look for food here. There's definitely a guy on the other side of this area. I think we just move along. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday if you eat a hamburger today. Wait, what? What does that mean, Dayz? No fucking way this motherfucker aggroed me. Popeye character? Leave me alone! I seen Meso survive for like 20 hours on a flashing health yesterday while starving, so I think I'm fine. I'm trying to be like Meso. Oops, that's not the door. It was really weird how long you survived with while flashing health, though. Alright, Echoes, thanks for hanging out, dude. Take it easy. Dead Zed here. Why are there dead Zeds everywhere? Rolling thunder. Good luck to you too. Relinquish. May the force be with you, young grasshopper. I feel like I've been following this person forever. I'm not gonna find any food. So yeah, we're clearly playing on the same server, if you can see now. It's not looking too hot, is it? Is it? Motherfucker, he's literally hitting every spot I'm going to. Let me guess, he went to Westbrook next? Fuck. Definitely looted this for food too. We're literally taking the same route. Can't make it up. I skipped all of Paris Island because I thought he wouldn't go this way, but... Wait, maybe he went this way, actually. Yo, I'm going to Westbrook then. I see him in the bus. Why is he throwing clothes across the road? Why did he just throw this jacket over the road here? Who does that? Oh, I'm gonna have to kill this guy for food. Assuming he didn't just cut left completely. No, but really though, like why... I'm trying to rationalize why the jacket was thrown across the field. He's hiding the good loot. A down jacket? Oh, because he doesn't want anybody to see that it was wet. Maybe? Surprise, motherfucker. I saw you throw it. You're gonna hide shit from me. You must have cut left. Miracle. You ain't gonna hide shit from me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, we're so back. We are so back. Oh, thank goodness. I know we had some doubters out there. Never doubt. All you gotta do is believe. All you gotta do is believe. Like, that guy had to go that way. There's no other way they could have gone. CR is a great gun. In a pinch, I suppose. Yep. He's gone to like the summer camps, I believe. We're gonna go kill him there. Because he has all the loot that I should have had up until this point. He's got to pay for what he's done. He must. Beep 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 beep. Oh, no way, I'm finding all kinds of food now that no one's in front of me. does have my loot, and I know where he's going. And I'm gonna make him pay. Yo, I love this game, and I wish to play with you. Add me on Discord. Zombie Panda. How about no? How about that? Cash me outside, how about that? Why not? I'm an asshole. That's why. Oh no, I'm back to starving. What? My name's Chucky. Wanna play? I'll play with you, Zombie Panda. Hey, go see Meso. He's a man of the people. Zombie Panda. Lol. At least the name matches the game. For once. A rare sight. I gotta be alert here. This guy's probably right in the water. Going to take my boat. What it do, baby boy? Yay, Party Wolf. VIP? Wait, who's Party Wolf? I gave you a VIP badge, but I don't know who you are. Long time no see. Oh, Mr. Flubber, Maxwell Flubber. Hell yeah. What up, dude? What it do? Hey, what it do? Game? Question mark? What game is this? Hey, what game is this? Live Dayz Survival. Hey, what game is this? Yo, T9 Rex, what up? What it do? Party Wolf is my persona now in RP. Oh, is it? That sounds interesting. Do you wear a wolf mask? You do? Nice, I'll have to bring back Jimmy the Fox. We can party together. Jimmy Foxworthy. This is not where I thought I was. I'm not where I think I was. How you been, Maxwell? What's new? You hand out ecstasy to people? quite the gimmick. You're living up to your name, man. Party wolf. Just chilling and working? Hell yeah. Living the dream. Handing out ecstasy to people in GTA RP. That's what's up. Someone's dream, but I'm living it. That's right. Maybe if you see a safe puddle, you can catch a fish. I don't have a rope. There's a fire thing up there which has tactical bacon on it, so that's going to save me for a little bit. W. You still stream, Maxwell? AKA Party Wolf? Collect rags for rope. That would be the smart thing to do, G-Man. That would definitely be the smart thing to do. Right, no way. That fucker aggroed me. Tell me it's not I thought that was a player crouch walking. Bacon. I'd say that that's less than ideal. Never in doubt. Okay. Royce, what up, dude? Are there populated DRL servers? Can't seem to find any. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Zero? Check, look for zero. Where are going to on Dayz? Yep, I'm good for bags. I've got a stag, a backpack. That guy's gotta be over here. Where am I going? Quite frankly, I don't know. I wish I did. I'm kind of just winging it. I think that guy's gotta be around here. Unless he like swam to the temple, but... Or he knew I was tracking him. It's all good. Show me winging it. Yeah. You can tell I don't really know what I'm doing. Survey says... Survey says... My favorite Family Feud host was Richard Dawson. Also my favorite match game participant, player, celebrity. Big Richard Dawson fan. So maybe that guy didn't come here. I was wrong. Another L. Another L for your boy. Yeah, I am. I'm what, wrong? Alright, good night, Purge. Sleep well, brother. Is that true? I mean, he was very touchy-feely, but... He would always kiss the women, but, I mean... Other than that, he was a pretty good host. Yeah, and on Match Game, I like Richard Dawson. I liked Brett Summers, Fanny Flagg. What was that guy's name? Charles Nelson Riley. I'm pretty much just naming everybody now. The host from Password, Bert something. Great show. Gene Rayburn. Yeah, the touchy-feeliness of Richard Dawson probably wouldn't pass in today's world, but... I seem to kind of remember it being like kind of a thing, like a... Yeah, exactly. Didn't seem malicious anyway. Or like predatory anyway. Mind you, I was a young child when I watched the reruns on Game Show Network, so maybe I got the wrong vibe, but... $25,000 pyramid, $100,000 pyramid, all those pyramid games. That was good shit too. I like Card Sharks. Card Sharks was good. Can't remember who the host of Card Sharks was. Might have been the same dude from Newlywed Game. Maybe not though. I watched all that shit. Greed. Greed was really good. Great game show. Chuck Woolery. Yeah, Greed is actually really good. Wait, what? Is that actually Richard Dawson? Oh shit, I didn't know that. So wait, TRMZ's alert that goes, it's time to start running. That's Richard Dawson? That's actually crazy. I've never watched Running Man. I have no idea what Running Man is, and I'm now figuring out that maybe Running Man based his name off of a Richard Dawson film. No way. That's cool. I've never seen this castle in my life. I didn't even know this was here. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. Did anybody... when I said greed, does anybody know what I'm talking about? Any game show fans in the chat this evening? I think it was called Greed. With like the intense music and shit. You don't remember Greed, damn. Let's Make a Deal, yep. Watch that too. What the hell was the name of the old host again? Not the Wayne Brady version, but the old Let's Make a Deal. Fuck. It's on the tip of my tongue. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? The prizes were pretty lame. I mean, for the time it was probably pretty good. I mean, Price is Right, but everybody knows that Price is Right and loves the Price is Right. Bob Barker. The Golden Road, best game. Best Price is, well, other than Plinko, best Price is Right game is definitely the Golden Road. When Bob comes through the crowd, you know they're playing the Golden Road at the top of the show. Fantastic stuff. Everyone gets super excited. Weakest Link. That's another... That's a more newer one, but... That's a newer one, but... Weakest Link was pretty good. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. It was Monty Hall. It was. Yep. How do you get in this castle? Oh, right here. Price is Right equals homesick from school. Yep. For many generations. That was the best part about being homesick from school, is the Price is Right every day. Whenever I was really young, when I was sick, my grandma would I'd go to my grandma's house. So I'd have soup. Good old soup and Price is Right. Nothing gets you back on your feet like a little soup and some Price is Right. Antiques Roadshow with my grandpa. It's a Schwarzenegger movie, but it's not. There's no Richard Dawson. So I was lied to. That's heartbreaking if he's not in it. I was very excited to learn that Richard Dawson was in it. I mean, especially in the age without, like, you know, the internet and shit and YouTube and streaming shit, like, not much on TV at 11 a.m. or whenever. I think it was 11 a.m. that it would air. Price is Right, right? Get your pets spayed and neutered. Yeah, the classic PSA at the end of every episode of The Price is Right. Bob Barker, legend. I have no idea where I am. This is the first time I've ever been here. Yeah, you watch The Price is Right, have lunch, and then go to bed. Or play video games or some shit. Play video games if you're pretending to be sick. You gotta squeeze in a nap when before the parents get home. Really sell the sickness, you know what I mean? Have you ever been tracked down? How would I know? I'm sure I have. I mean, Drew Carey turned out to be a pretty good host of The Price is Right. You know, it definitely wasn't the same without Bob, but I don't mind Drew Carey. I don't mind Drew Carey. Whose line is it anyway? Hilarious fucking show. I was a Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune kind of gal, so y'all remember on Wheel of Fortune when you'd win, you would shop? I do remember those old episodes, yeah. They would play those on the Game Show Network too. I think Drew Carey and Jim Carrey are cousins, I'm not sure. No, they're definitely not. Yeah, Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune, good stuff. I mean, to be fair, Drew wasn't really intended to be the funny dude on Whose Line Is It Anyway? I mean, I still find Drew Carey kind of funny. Has his moments. Good personality, especially for the prices, right? WWE Hall of Famer, I believe. Drew Carey. The more you know. He might not actually be in the Hall of Fame. He's definitely appeared in WWE. He's actually been in a Royal Rumble. Fun fact. I think they are cousins, both funny and same surname. I mean, Jim Carrey's Canadian and Drew's American, so I would say that there's a good chance. That's Old Town. What the fuck? Wait a minute. How's that right? They're related, at least distantly, maybe in another universe. Yeah, born in Ohio has to be an asshole. Oh, that's not what you meant, Virgo. You were talking about the relation to Jim Carrey, my bad. It's my first time in Old Town. It's quite nice here. I kind of like it here. Feels like I'm about to get jumped at any moment, though. You're doing great. Good job. Thank you, T9 Rex. How am I doing? No one goes to Old Town? I don't even know where Old Town is. I didn't know this even existed. But it's a marked location, so I'm racking up the percentage points. It did the beep 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 beep. Okay, we got that over there. What else we got over here? We got some stuff down there. I hear Old Town and I think, wow, Stormwind. If you know, you know. Well, shockingly, I do not. If you were there, you would team up with me? I don't blame you. Is that the strat? People have been opening up KMUC 15 minutes before the restarts. So like it'll close at restart. Is that a way for people not to get camped, I guess? Kind of smart, but thank you for the 28 likes, 39 people watching. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, good stuff there. Rest in peace, Alex Trebek, who actually is from like 2 hours from where I live. Great Canadian. R.I.P. I don't know if you missed my message, but Richard Dawson is in... Okay, good. Thank goodness. World of Warcraft, Stormwind is main city for humans. It's divided into 4 different quarters. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a WoW guy. Sorry. Alex Trebek went to high school in Ottawa. That's right. That sounds familiar. Would you give me that blaze if I was there in the game with you? No. I'm selfish. It's the apocalypse, man. I gotta defend myself. Every man for himself out here. Don't you know? Oh, don't you know? How about Catherine O'Hara passing away? Yeah, that's sad. I didn't even know she was sick or anything. Another great Canadian. If I was there in the game with you, what would you do? You don't want to know. Rub your feet. Alanis Morissette and Steve Eisenman are also Ottawa natives. Good old Alanis. Stevie Y. Legend. You're welcome, Meso. Well, I think that's what Num Num would do. That's not what I would do. Alanis Morissette. What about the CR? Yeah, you could have a CR. Oh, you were talking for me. Yeah, you're probably right. You ought to know. Classic. You ought to know, T9. You ought to know. Open wide. Oh. How'd I do? How's my Alanis? It was beautiful, thank you. At least someone appreciates my singing talents around here. It's usually a pretty tough crowd when it comes to that. Not as screechy as heard, we're good. Yeah, I kind of put my own spin on it, you know, I made it my own. In bed with my hoots, a bag of nachos, bag of sour gummies, and a healthy poker stack of frozen cookies. Let's go, dude. Now, if that doesn't sound cozy, I don't know what does. A lot of buggy areas in Old Town. Okay, which direction do I want to go? I'm satisfied with my looting here. We're gonna go left. Juicy is a true artist, this is true. Jack of all trades, master of none. I mean, should I switch to a double barrel? Instead of the CR? I mean, I got some range. Yeah. Let's be safe here. Great, now I got that song stuck in my head now. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda. And Virgo. Where? Okay, I'm by the water. Oh wait, I know where this is. This is where you swim. This is where I went a while ago. Okay, yeah. I think... maybe there's a boat over here? I don't even have a spark plug anyway. Maybe go to the swamp. The swamp. Swamp. Thank you for the 30 likes also. Lots of love. I think I go into the Millie, next to the swamp, and then get some NBC in there too. Server restart in 3 minutes. You should only like it if you actually like it, T-Rex, you know? If you don't like it, then you have to hit the dislike button. It's the way it works. You like it? Well, there you go. You answered your own question. Fly, you're free. Yeah, you like it, you hit the like button. You don't like it, you hit the dislike button. You know, we welcome all here. Likers, dislikers, lurkers, chatters, haters. Num num. Okay. Well, we're making good progress here. Why is... look, my oh, it's the glow stick. I was like, why is it lighting up the... wait, the glow stick stays lit in the loading screen? I never noticed that. Shout out the haters. It's 11 o'clock on a Saturday. Trying to survive Deer Isle. I like turtles. Watching on the shorts feed? Double click the screen to like the stream. I'm also live in full screen. Oh, Nightbot. You crack me up. It's 32 likes. Popping off out here. Got the best ratio on YouTube. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maddie Fingers, let's go. What up, Maddie? Thank you for being here, Maddie. And Maddie with the raid, actually. I just seen that on my screen because I just opened up the other chat. Maddie, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream, man. Did some Charnaris official? Hell yeah. Hopefully it was a good... Wait, another raid? Back-to-back raid? A rock? Thank you. A rock? I always mispronounce your name. Back-to-back raids. Maddie. Oh, you guys were gaming together. Nice, nice. Can someone post Let's go. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for stopping in. And go follow these two lovely back-to-back. This is happening. Yeah, no one panic. Two legends. Go give them a follow. Nathan, welcome. You guys are doing Eskimo kisses? Nice. Need commands, Jimmy? I mean, I'm trying here, man. This is a one-man army out here. You know what I mean? I'm trying our best. I can't relinquish control. I'm too selfish. What can I say? But yeah, thank you guys. Maddie's close on 700 subscribers. Let's go. Let's go. Hope you guys had a good stream though, for real. And welcome Raiders. Appreciate you both. Appreciate you all, I should say. You guys are on the way to 1,000. Excellent. Mods are overrated. $6.37. Hell yeah. Go follow Maddie on Twitch as well if you guys are there. Do you both stream on Twitch or just Maddie? Up to 36 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. You guys missed me singing Alanis Morissette just before you got here, so fortunately I won't be performing any encores this evening. You're on Twitch and Rumble too, right on. Go check out the Twitch. I ditched Twitch till I can do different resolutions on Meld Studio. You can do different resolutions on OBS if you use OBS. If you've ever used OBS. It just takes a little plugin. Yeah, you guys missed an incredible performance. I'm a man of many talents, but my number one talent is covering Alanis Morissette. It's my hidden talent. It's my best one. Hit the like and subscribe button for more Alanis covers in the near future.
Nathan C. Subscribe to the channel.
Yo, Nathan, thank you, brother. Was it like rain? It's like rain. No, it wasn't that one. It's a good one though. I'll perform that one next. Yeah, I gotta change it up a little bit. I gotta make it my own so I don't get DMCA'd. Yo, what up, Apex? You missed the performance, I know, dude. But look, make a deal. Come back tomorrow, and I'll give you an encore. My vocal cords are just too tired tonight. I just can't do it again. Thank you for the lurk, dude. And again, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. You guys are both legends. Joan Baez? I'm not sure who that is. Is that a song? Or a person? Num num, what the fuck, dude? It's like rain. You missed a, you missed me singing Alanis Morissette. No. I'm not even sure what that means, but we're good. We're good on that. What up, Wayne? Alright, let's try not to die in here and get some NBC and get the hell out of here. And then go get a boat. I wonder if this is Michael's willow tree that he kept referencing the other day. Up to 53 likes, let's go. Do it again or I'll take my like back. I can't, man. You can't force a good thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, Maddie and A-Rock brought the likes. And I hope I'm pronouncing your name because I keep asking you how to pronounce your name every time and I always forget. Hubby was just singing Eddie Bricknell and the Bohemians. Oh yeah. I'm not sure what that is, but sounds nice. A-Rock, 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 A-Rock. Okay, I remember now. Like record incoming? I don't even know what the like record is on this channel. Like 60 some or some shit. Maybe more, I don't know. For live 5 likes from 60, let's go. I think 70 would be a record. Maybe. Look at that. You heard the man, 70 likes. Please, sir, can I have a like? I'm starving for attention, please. Wolves?
Dr. Moon subscribed to the channel.
Dr. Moon with the sub. Nothing like blowing your cover by shooting wolves in the camo building. Doctor's doing house calls. Let's go. Well, you know, the element of surprise has now disappeared us, or disappeared from this, evaded us, is what I'm trying to say. No stags. Fuck, not a... A rock, a rock, a rock. I think it's stuck now. Hey! Cool name, better than Dr. Uranus. I think it's pronounced Uranus. Way! I love this song, by the way. That aggroed on me? You know, I'm no expert, but this doesn't seem good. We're not going to talk to anybody about what just occurred. I'm just warming up for the end game. Yeah, for sure. They definitely do. I'm nervous. I was hoping to get a plate here, but... Hamas? Bum, 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 bum. What a fantastic track this is. Really adds to the ambiance. Okay, well, no. I feel like I'm about to get murdered. Well, there shouldn't be any zombies left. Pants. This is where I get the plate. We don't need no stinking pants. We need boots, though. Do I go check yellows? Like some. If only I could hear it for myself. Can't wait. It's weird to me that there's no one in this area. Is that weird to anybody else? I guess it's a matter of careful what you wish for. Do I have pants? Wait, I thought I did. No, I don't have pants. There we go. Pants. There's a stag right there. I'm good on that. There's that building at the far end that I can go check too, which is pretty good for ammo usually. And I think we get the hell out of here. I feel like the longer I fart around here, hood, pants, jacket, boots, gloves, mask. We got full NBC. Seems like a mission accomplished, if you ask me. Zombies, they keep on coming. Yeah, this definitely is the spot for NBC, huh? There's a lot going on here. The alarm, the music, I feel like I hear people running. R700 over the blaze, right? P90 with a scope. Or a sight, excuse me. Wait, did I just come down the same stairs? Oh. What the hell? Did this place get a buff or something? Like, what's with all this? It's a zombie upstairs. Running after me down the stairs. Yo, what's with all the weapons here? I'm not complaining, but this wasn't like this last time. That's awesome. Okay. Better mag would be fantastic. An AK. We've got shots in the neighborhood. I repeat, we've got shots in the neighborhood. Time to go. But first, let me do some more looting. First, let me take a selfie. Alright, sorry. I have to answer something. Okay. Let's get out of here for real. For real, for real. Before the music restarts and I can't hear anything. I'm thinking we leave for real. Oh my gosh. We out. Okay, now I know where the shots are coming from. That's good. I really don't like that this is... $10-round mag here. Not great. Should be fine. Should be fine. Pretty sure I'm running right for the altar here. Which probably isn't the best move. Imagine I found a scuba tank like right here. A spark plug and this would be good. Oh, that's the altar right there. Fuck. Okay. Time to go. I think I want to go this way, actually. I'm not sure if I want to go this way. Anyway, I'm committed now. Bridge it is. Marge, what's up? Good evening, Marge. Hopefully your hangover is worn off. I hope you're having a beautiful Saturday. Whatever's left of it. I have a bad feeling about this. How's the run? Hangover was cured by a McChicken and fries. Let's go. And the run is going okay. We're surviving. We're thriving. For now. Fingers crossed. Good old McChicken, huh? Is that the cure? That's the hangover antidote? I didn't know. I did not know. That's a stag that I don't fucking care for. Pardon my language. There's a boat in the water, but I'm sure it doesn't have a spark plug, and really, who's gonna swim to that? This is not great. Come here, dumbass. Okay, sure. All that. I mean, I got the full NBC, I guess. Yeah, that's good. We're good. Got gun upgrades. We'll take it. We'll call it a W. Mild. Mild W. Very mild. I guess I go to boat rental now, huh? That seems to be the move. Boat rental with no gas. Or no ticket. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back momentarily. Alright, welcome back. Yo, by the way, thank you for the 56 likes on YouTube. Hope you guys are having a good night. Whoever is still with us on YouTube, and hello to people on Twitch if you're still there. If there is anybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Very much. Next mission is to get a boat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 b Remember like one of the first runs we had on here? I ended up fishing like right on the rock over there. Boy, in hindsight, how dumb was that? What a place to fish. Let's go to woodworking, try to find a spark plug too while I'm there. Might be the move. Might be the move. Definitely need to find a better mag for the scar. More epoxy. You shouldn't have. epoxy for me. Alright, now we need spark plug. That's pretty much what it comes down to. TTD in the hizzy. What up, dude? The run's going good. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, Rhubarb. Hope you are well. Hope you are well. Did you stream this evening, Rhubarb? Oh, nice. Were you playing Salvation? Do you ever get paranoid that people are looking at me through my windows? Sometimes. Because sometimes people actually are. People have been known to barge into my house. What up, Joshua? Supremaz, it's a modded server. Nice, nice. Welcome to the server. Welcome to the channel, Joshua. I think it's the first time I've seen you here. Appreciate you. You building a solo base or you got a team, Rhubarb?
At the Throwing Dead just became a member.
Yo, thank you. Thank you, TTD. The Throwing Dead. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate the membership. You and two others. Nice, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I might check out Salvation and try to build a base on there soon. I'll see how the ping is first before I decide to commit to it, though. Because there's a very high ping for me. But I appreciate the membership, dude. Really do. Thank you. Very, very much appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty cool, but the ping is very high for us. Well, I mean, it's high for me, but it's like Chernaris and Namalsk linked. Also, I'm not sure where that command didn't work. My bad. Oh, it's Deer Isle. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Right on, right on. Who you been running with, like Hershey and them? Hershey, Shizzo, and Steven. Nice. Have you guys gotten pretty far yet, or still working on that? Got to the Ice Temple Friday, but messed up, so going back. Okay. What happened at the Ice Temple? Did you guys freeze to death, or someone killed you? Oh, or maybe you're missing the hammer? Or what? Come on, Sparky. I've been very lucky for spark plugs, I just realized that my glow plug is just glowing away here. We walked outside after opening and jumped down and ran to the entrance like idiots. Oh no. So then your hammer was ruined and the thing was frozen back or whatever? Unfortunate. You got a quick short about it? Nice, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I haven't been inside there yet. We died right at the entrance of it last time. Didn't even get to go in. Very unfortunate. I tried to snipe you guys? Nice. Yeah, we definitely didn't have the same results. We couldn't even see the guy sniping at us. I think a guy with like a snow owl or some shit. Not good. Maybe the ATV has a spark plug? It does not. Alright, let's get out of Swanville. It's making me nervous. I'm nervous. Of course, it's going to be nighttime now. Yeah, that's not so bad, I guess. If you still have your bear stuff. Kind of a pain in the ass though to like stash it or whatever. But why is there still music playing? Swanville has its own soundtrack? Also, I just noticed. Thank you for all the subs tonight, by the way. Incredible. God damn. Like 20 new subs. Maybe from my short though. But if you are still here and you hit the sub button tonight, thank you. Very much appreciated. You're right back? Alright, dude. And also, thank you for the 60 likes. Hell yeah. Now the question is, do I go loot Portland? I kinda got to find a spark plug. Maybe find some NVGs up there too. Because nighttime will not be good. I'm already scared. I smell a spark plug right here. Right here. Or not. What way did I just come in through? Oh, right there. Alright, Portland is here. We're gonna go check the Livonia Towers. Haven't found NVGs in Livonia Tower in a long time, but maybe tonight's the night. I'm gonna grab the lockpick for the inevitably locked door once I get to Alcatraz. Officially can't see shit again, that's fantastic. Can't even see the zombie. Looks like a stag, doesn't it? Wait, it is a stag. What? What's a stag doing out here? Fuck's sakes. Not great there. Oh, it's the entrance of the tunnel. No, we don't want to go in there. We want to go up top. Never really found anything good in the tunnel, so. It's very laggy here. Is that a light down there? I know. Just a shiny medical tent. Running in the dark. Oop. This should be the entrance. Can't see a fucking thing, but that's alright. Sure, can I get to the Livonia Towers from this side? No. And that's a stag in the middle of the road, I think. Shit. I'd love to use that Spectre if it wasn't so broken. Steel vest. I thought that was a plate. DMR. Well. Yes. Please. Hunting scope can't go on the DMR though. That's alright. Did I not grab that DMR mag a while ago? Holy shit, the Livonia Tower coming in clutch. Who'da thunk it? Okay, let's put this on here. Nice. That is what is up. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I guess we go check the other Livonia Tower. After that tremendous win. Vega. Lost briefcase. Let me actually read this. I was wondering. Attention SAG Industries personnel, this is an official incident report concerning the missing assets and personal. In the Antarctica, the mission involved the secure transportation of multiple classified research samples, experimental quantum spheres, grenade-like glass containers developed within the STAG Advanced Research Division. Okay. Thought it had something to do with like the scientific briefcase, but I don't think so. Ooh, stag repair kit. 3 souls sacrificed to the gods. Come on, MBGs. Save my life. I'll also take a plate. Either one's fine. Preferably in VGs though. You get nothing. Yo, what up, Bronson? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Big gun over there. Can't see shit. Where's the graveyard? Did I not? What direction am I going in? I think I just saw somebody back there. Weird movement. Maybe it's a zombie? Could just be weird fucking dark shadows, I guess. Okay, good, it's light again. We're getting there. See a zombie up there. Is that a player? Tundra. Wow. It's been a while since I've seen a tundra. Wait a minute. A late night grind. What up, Sweck? You're up late. You're up late. What the hell's going on here? I'll sleep at 6:30, now you're up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rip to the sleep schedule. Are you still on your retreat, or did you come back home? Got home Thursday afternoon. Okay, okay. I see, I see. How was it? Relaxing? Peaceful retreat? Well, this isn't going too well for the spark plug. Once again. It was great minus the frigid temps, yeah. Yeah, I'm hopeful that this cold period is almost done here. Pain in the ass. Oh, spark plug. Where are you? Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson. Any minute now, a spark plug will appear. Any minute now. Yeah, I'm scared to see what my electricity consumption will be this month. It's pretty fucking crazy. Not even keeping my house warm. Everything's running full pin. Yeah, well. What can you do? You know? Dynamite. You had that cabin's heat maxed out, shit was toasty? Nice. Fantastic. Look how broken this is. Fuck no. Wait, this thing's ranged to 200. Aim low. Aim low, you'll land high. Shoot for the star, you'll land on the moon. A brand new pair of padded gloves. I'm beginning to think that spark plugs don't exist here. That Vega looked like an M4 for a brief moment. Shucks. Something happened with your early stream? Nope. I just went to go watch the Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble. Octung, hello. Good evening, sir. It is late. You're absolutely right. But it's also Saturday. Give me a frickin' spark plug, dude. I've had enough. Had enough of this nonsense. Sure, another battery, why not? Sure, sure. Gasoline here, that's good to remember. Kinda. How you doing, Octung? More gasoline, would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Where's the gas station? Man. Man. Ocean Man. I'm alright, hectic day. My 60-gallon fish tank developed a leak at one of the seams, so I spent all day tearing it down, moving plants. Oh my gosh. Did everyone make it? Fish are alive and I caught the leak before it went catastrophic. My gosh, yeah, no kidding. I picture you being like Pee Wee Herman and, you know, when he saves all the animals in the pet store. They aren't happy, but they'll live. This is where you live now. $60 gallons? Wait a minute. 60 gallons? That's fucking massive, no? Alright. Yeah. Guys, spark plugs just no longer exist. That's just the way it is. It's like the type of aquarium you see at a zoo. Takes up an entire wall. I have a hard time picturing 60 gallons though. But yeah, I guess if you weren't home or something, like that could have been really bad. Well, this is not good. My entire plan was to come here and find a spark plug, and wouldn't you know it, they don't exist. It's not as big as you'd imagine? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's... Hey. Now what? I guess I just gotta kill somebody that has a boat card? Easy enough. Finding a boat that has a spark plug already. How hard can that be? This is crazy. BRB? Alright, dude. Alrighty. Welcome to another edition of Cryptic Searches for a Spark Plug. Today's episode, we spent 3 hours looking for a spark plug. It's sure to be a great time. You won't want to miss it. Shit, I had an R700 and I switched it. I mean, DMR's fine, but... Oh my god, MVGs. Thank you. Well, that makes up for no spark plug. The run's been going okay, Constantine. Been looking for a spark plug, which what feels for like 4 hours now, but it's going alright. How's your night been? Okay, yeah, that's not as big as I thought. In my mind, it was like taking up like the size of like a 75-inch TV. Well, I guess. Oh, that's still pretty big. Yeah. How many fish do you have? Have I looted these? You can repair them, just have to clean the silicone off the glass, clean it, then set it back up and replace the silicone. Been great, explore most of Pakistan, Empire's Z map today, some cool spots. Oh, nice, yeah. Star Wars one. Oh, they moved it to Pakistan? It used to be on Altaria, I thought. That's cool. Well, still no spark plug. LOL. LOL. The last time I played on it, Altaria was the path to light or dark side. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Been meaning to check it out actually, but I have 24 cherry barbs, 12 orange tetras. Who knows how many ghost shrimp and nice. Autosynclus. Autosynclus. Let's have a 30-gallon cherry shrimp tank. That's very cool. I guess you like marine biology stuff. Like, do these fish, can you find these types of fish that you put in aquariums, like, in the wild? I know it's a silly question, but... I mean, obviously some, but where do these, I guess you get some, and then... I guess once they, like, you breed species, I guess. Like, are there goldfish swimming in the water, like, in lakes and, like, oceans? Where the fuck do goldfish come from? Yeah, okay. Well, this will be the last chance for a spark plug, I guess. Goldfish originated from Japan. They're basically just carp. They get huge, really. More duct tape. I used to race piranhas, they were fun to have. What do you feed piranhas? Also, thank you for the 65 likes. Crazy. Crazy likes tonight. Appreciate it, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying my spark plug hunt. The never-ending search for a spark plug. Piranhas will eat goldfish. So what, people throw goldfish in lakes and shit? What the fuck? Laggy. Sheesh. Oh boy. Spark plug. Oh, we got some industrial stuff over here. That's... wow. And goldfish will survive in a lake, huh? I don't know. I guess I never really thought about that. Oh, really? It's crazy, Constantine. Huh. Dude, this is actual insanity right now. £5 goldfish. Wow. Oh, I thought that was a spark plug. It's a sharpening stone. Shit. Madness. This is madness. Funny thing is, I'm spending all this time looking for this, and I'm probably gonna get to the boat rental. There's gonna be a boat in the water with a spark plug in it. It's almost guaranteed. The biggest goldfish ever caught is the carrot, a massive 67-pound koi leather carp. Holy shit. Wow. The more you know. Imagine pulling that out of the fucking water. Okay, well, there you have it. Spark plugs do not exist. The picture on Google is crazy. Yeah, but that's not something you see every day. Did I look at these or no? Yeah, I did. Okay. Moving on. Crap. I checked that a while ago. I gotta see. What? It doesn't even look real. What on earth? What in the fuck? Me after a McChicken? Yeah, what the hell? Oh my god. Where are the fucking spark plugs? It's gotta be in this building right here. Yeah, that's crazy. That goldfish didn't even, it looks like a, doesn't even look like a fish. It looks like a, looks like it has a shell on it or some shit. Oh, another day, another lack of a spark plug. Well, I guess we go straight to the spot. And hope for a boat with a spark plug. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas, chat. As long as I don't hear the cheeseburger bird, we're good. We're all clear without the cheeseburger bird. I have a whale of a fishing tail. When I snagged a killer whale, it destroyed my reel, broke the spindle. A whale of a fishing tail. You caught a killer whale? That's crazy. How do you know it was a killer whale? A whale of a fishing tail. Oh, really? That's insane. Absolutely insane. What were you using as bait? I guess no bait, maybe just like a... What were you even trying to catch? When I originally read your message, Constantine, I thought you were saying that you had a fishing, like, tail, and I was like... What does that mean? Now I understand. It's late. I just had a common jig. I was fishing for cod and snapper. Wow. That's actually bonkers. Well, here we are. We've arrived to our dying destination. Hope you guys have enjoyed the ride. Hey. Sorry about that. Perfect scenario here is seeing a person before they see me and then killing them, taking their spark plug and their boat card and getting the hell out of this spot. That will give me my second wind. Big boom boom up there. Nothing to worry about here. Everything's fine. I wonder if that was inside KMUC. Heard the door open a while ago. Well, here we go. Show me a boat. Show me a boat and I'll give you a good time. Surely no one's camping this area right now. Can't imagine. Simply no way. That Zed's over there. Zed's right there. me check these containers for a possible plate, maybe. AKA absolutely nothing. Sketchy. I don't know if the boat rental tickets spawn in this area. Probably not, right? Okay, well, we haven't been shot yet. That's got to count for something. It's definitely getting shot over there. No boats. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone the whole way through. First time you've seen this area up close? Yep. It's a sketchy one. Not a boat in sight though, man. Shit. Scheiße. Sometimes you can find, like, somebody died in here. Sometimes boats do spawn here. Hell yeah, Constantine. Well, that's not good. I was really banking on a boat being here. Alright, not only is there no spark plugs, there's no boats. Fantastic. And freaking tastic. There is one last spot that I need to check that I didn't see from the side that I was on. You have an idea? Yeah, I'm all ears. Does it involve finding a spark plug? Or a boat, maybe? Yeah, that's... I like the way you're thinking. You got the right idea, I think. I think you should just swim. I mean, right now I don't really have it. It's looking like it's gonna be a swim for sure. Why is there no boats at all here? That's the real question that I need answers to. Fuck. It's a 70 like type of night? Yes, sir. Sir. Alright, well, I'm cooked. It's over. My hopes and dreams are over. Welcome back, AZ. I just can't catch a frickin' break. Stamina is strong, the swim is long, but the will is strong in this one. Where there's a will, there's a way, Constantine. You know what I mean? We're definitely traveling a lot here. You know, we're going for the 100% completion, hitting up all the landmarks. Who needs a boat? Boat. Well, fuck. Well, shit. Luckily we have this beautiful track to keep us company as we frolic through the forest looking for a spark plug. Just a frolicking. Bet you those people shooting up there have my spark plug. What the what is that shoot? That gun? The fucking RPK or whatever? What? Maybe it's a drum mag. AKM drum mag. Oh man.
At Constantina Nicholas 563 gifted at Constantina Nicholas 563 a membership.
Wait.
At Cranonit just became a member.
Constantine, thank you. I think I didn't fix the alert there. That's definitely worse than it's ever been, but thank you. Thank you, dude. What a snipe. What a sniperoo that was. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, happy February, everybody. It's February. Big snipe on Crane. Big. Big old snipe. Thank you, Constantine. I'm sure you've sniped him before in game. Yep. He's definitely sniped me too. $67 likes. Thanks, folks. Thank you, friends. Much appreciated. It's a whole lot of likes. I was making such good time with the full NBC, you know, we were looking good. And we ran into the old classic no spark plug wall. Let's see any zombies up there. Big old deer up there. In distress. Big old deer in distress. Well. Okay, well that Zed just popped up, so that's good. Yeah. Exactly. Ouch. I mean, I'm gonna go to Area 42, do this, Area 42, you know. We're racking up the location points here. This was all part of my plan. Lovely. Fuck you. Why is he run? Wait, why is that Zed running that way? Did someone aggro that stag? Am I being followed? I was just thinking to myself, man, I need a gun cleaning kit. Right on cue. How do you do? Ooh, nice. Now the run really begins. Okay, we gotta drop something. Let's drop that, because we don't need it. Let's drink this. Like so. Pop that there. Take that here. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. And away we go. Really love vaulting in these areas. Show me a plate carrier. Drop loot. Say that that's not a great sign. Could be here for a while though. Don't see any signs of people having been here lately. Thank you, Constantine. Hope you have a good rest of your night as well, dude. And thank you for the gifted membership. Very, very much appreciate it. You're very kind, sir. LAR. Something bad's about to happen to me. Oh, there it is. Yes. Yes. We're so back. Like we never left. What did I just hear? I heard like someone talking, no? What? Oh no, I'm hearing shit. Not sure if it's real. Gulp. Why did I think that glow stick was a spark plug? Close enough. Close but no cigar. You felt the gulp? Very relatable. Relatable, huh? A very relatable gulp. The door being closed is a little weird. Oh, another... Never mind. You know... A field backpack would be nice, I gotta say. That could really go a long way. Crazy, you got a DMR? You know, Tanner, the real question is, will I get to shoot it? That's what everybody sitting at home is wondering right now. Will he get to shoot said DMR? Or will he die without a fight? Yeah, stag backpack would definitely be. That would definitely be nice. I agree. Let's wish for that. Everybody at the same time. Let us summon a stag backpack. And you know what? While we're at it too, why not a marksman scope? Gonna have ourselves a little bit of a predicament here. Oh no, I'm stuck. You know what? I'm good. Second thought, I'll stick with my Diet Pepsi. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's going fine. Let's get rid of this bandage. Because, you know, it's taking up unnecessary space. Right, now that we've aggroed. Perfect. Am I trying to solo the quest? Right now, yes. Do you believe in me? Can I count on your belief? Also, are you the same Tanner, or did two Tanners come into the chat at the same time? I hope you do. My boys and I couldn't do it. She's a tough one. Alright, Bayville added to the list of locations visited. Hell yeah. How far did you guys get, Tanner? Have I heard the cheeseburger bird? No, I have not. Now would not be a good time for me to hear it. I'm not in the mood. I need Cheeseburger Bird to stay quiet. I'm in good hands, yep. Cheeseburger Bird scouring the land, letting me know. He'll fly back to me if he needs to. Only the staff, we low-key get clapped at KMUC. You guys play on the Zero servers, or? Dude, the timing on some of these is just... fantastic. I'm beginning to think that spark plugs just don't exist anymore. Straight up. Unless, of course, Dayz would like to renew my hope and belief in the power of the spark plug. That would be a tremendous time for it to do so. You did Northman's a couple and then Zero? Nice. Never played Northman's. Incredible. Excuse me. I think the idea here is if I don't look for a spark plug, I'm gonna find a spark plug. Wait, what? I gotta tell my character to stop looking for a spark plug and then one will appear. It's like nonchalant, you know? Like... There's a dynamic train right there. Yeah, play it cool, man. You don't need a spark plug, so stop looking for one. Don't be foolish now. Alright, time to secure my second set of NVGs. Perhaps a marksman scope? Marksman scoop? I gotta wear this. It's a must. It's an absolute must. Alright, check this strat out. Hey, Hey, tell your friends I'm whistling at them. Oh, hello. Oh. One more like for 70? Hell yeah. I only see 68, but I believe you. Server is definitely not, or I'm not lagging. Everything's fine. Oh, a book. Feels like it's been looted. But it wasn't. Can we hit the 70 like mark for the first time in, I think, ever? Is it possible? 70 likes and I find a spark plug. Oh wait, I'm not looking for a spark plug. Shit that I don't need here. No, we need everything. I need it all. Backpack and scope, no silly spark plug, that's right. $69 likes, nice. Hell yeah. Whoa, I thought that was a person. Whoa, Nelly. Sure, why not? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da. All right. Well, I've visited every single location on foot. I'm even going to swim to the temple. And I'm going to swim over to the crypt. We're doing it all with our limbs. There's a boat right there, in the water, driving. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, don't blow this now. Where'd that boat go? What? What the flip? I don't get it. Is this a joke? It's got to be on the other side of... You got to the other side over there and... Oh man, I don't know about this run. I'm doing it anyway. No one sees me, no one sees me, no one sees me, no one sees me. If I can't see them, they can't see me. If I can't see them, they can't see me. Where did that fucking boat go, though? I feel like I didn't take that long and they were like in the middle. I don't know. I'm confused. East Harbor, another location. Unlocked. Bracing for one tap. Bracing for death. Ooh, okay. Winning? Yeah, I feel like this boat might be down here. Like, they definitely... Oh, wait. It's right there. Fuck, the boat's right there. I hear shots. Wait, do I wait for this guy to come back to his boat? Yeah. He's fighting somebody inside there, but... No, this is bad because I'm exposed. He's shooting somebody inside a building? Zombies? Stags? Don't blow this. Lock in. Breathe. I see him. Just ran to the right over there. I think I'm gonna see him come back this way, maybe? I don't know this area very well. What would he be coming here for? Gas? Gas? I should have camped the boat more than this. Maybe there's still time? No, I think this is not bad. This is not a bad spot. Like, I'll hear him running. I mean, I think I'll see him either run back this way. He's got to run back this way if he comes back to his boat. I'm not sure what he'd be looking for here, though. This opportunity cannot be squandered. I think I... What's inside this thing? And would there be any reason for him to climb up top? And then jump down? If I had a spark plug, I'd steal that boat right now. There's a hospital. I think I hear him up top. No, maybe this isn't the right play. Maybe I go back down. Did you hear the cheeseburger bird? Unbelievable. Shit. Cheeseburger. Where'd this guy go, man? I should have stayed where I was. Now we're in a world of trouble. Oh, he's got to be at those tents, right? Can't say that I'm a tremendous fan of the strategy I'm currently executing here. Not some of my finest work, quite frankly. I think I go back to that guy's boat. I mean, fuck, if he's not already gone. I don't know. This guy could be anywhere. I don't like this. And I don't know this area well enough to be able to predict where he might be going next. I saw him and the boat. I saw him on land coming this way, and I saw the boat. Well, let's hope he's a slow looter. Ton of Zeds now. Guess I could have gotten up there. I could have camped him pretty good on there. Compressor? This is so cooked. Is there a way for me to get down from here without breaking my limbs? Nope. God damn it. I don't know. I gotta get down. How the fuck? Abort mission. And get down over here. Fuck it, we're going back this way. It's a lot of work for a boat. What up, Echoes? Still alive indeed. Boat is still there. Ah, this is better. You can hit him confident from that far? Yeah. %1,000%. And I'm confident that he can't hit me. I mean, the way he parked that boat, he's definitely coming back to it, right? Good jump down that ramp. I mean, I'm banking on him coming back to his fucking boat here, so. I mean, unless he logs off and he thinks that's a good hiding spot for it, which it is, honestly. The only way someone kills me is if he gets up on a roof over here for whatever reason. The only issue is if it gets to be nighttime, which it will be. Might not see him too well. Also, thank you for the 70 likes, guys. Come on, dude. Chop chop. Enough looting. Past my bedtime. Past your bedtime.
Thank you! Moose Rides again subscribed to the channel.
Yo, Moose, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Is there like a lot of shit to loot over there? I mean, I did hear gunshots. But I figured that's probably him shooting stags. Not another player shooting him. Because if he got killed over there with those gunshots, whoever killed him doesn't know there's a boat here. I need him to come back while it's still daylight here. Because 400 meters, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to see him too well. I know, right? Why is it gotta be so complicated? I mean, if I had a spark plug, I'd just steal his boat, but we're not looking for spark plugs. This fucking guy's gonna wait till nighttime to come back. His spidey senses are tingling. He can feel me up on this roof. Guy's gonna pop out the corner, turn and fire, one tap me. What if he never comes back? I mean, surely he's almost done looting? I won't be able to see that boat at nighttime. I have MBGs though. Hurry up, dude. Are we hunting someone? Yes, sorry, I just saw your message, Echoes. Trying to get his boat because I don't have a spark plug. But obviously this guy might not even come back. Maybe he logged, like maybe he's gone here to log? I don't know. If he's been in there for a long time, it can't be that much to loot, right? Hopefully he brings me food too. You think I'll be able to see that in the middle of the night? $400 away? Yeah. That's assuming this guy even comes back. He didn't look like someone who was logging, the way he was running and shooting. Maybe he has quest items. He was coming from like Alcatraz and shit, so maybe he has like a key card and shit. At least it looked like he was coming from Alcatraz. Or Area 42. Or maybe he went to KMUC. And that's where he parked because he just got the card and he's... decided to park it there. I'm gonna wait a little longer here and see, but... it's still very visible. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you just went to Alcatraz and you got the key card and you're planning on saving your boat, this seems like a decent spot to park and no one would find it or steal it or look for that. And then come back and then go to the temple from here. Could be what we're witnessing here. I think that zombie just respawned, didn't he? Pretty fringe. Maybe our boy's coming back. Baby, come back. Doo doo doo. Moment of truth. Will I be able to see the boat in the night? This becomes a tough shot now, though. I mean, I'm pretty much exactly 400, so I just gotta tap it in. I hear gunshots at KMUC. Like, I mean, they can't, or like Waldoboro. Surely that's not our guy. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Uh-oh. I don't think I'll be able to see this boat in about 5 minutes. I mean, it is a clear night, so that's gonna help. I do still see it. I would definitely see him coming down. And there's a lot of shooting going on like Waldeboro. Yeah, this guy would have been back by now, right? Fuck, like... Maybe that's why I didn't see him over on the other side, because he just kept running through. It's probably him shooting like in Waldeboro. Well, we tried. Damn. Yeah, because I guess if you're going to KMUC and you want to keep your boat, this is not a terrible spot to park at all. I feel like maybe you would park over here though. Because yeah, he's definitely not still around here. I mean, fuck. No way. No way. The only other thing I can think of is he's waiting for the server restart, but I'll give it 5 more minutes after the restart, and if he doesn't come back, well, I'm probably going to call it there. I had a spark plug. I mean, even if I did have a spark plug, I was just more so hoping that he'd have a key card. Yeah, I don't know. 46 kilometers. No spark plug. What up, Micronut? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, guys, thank you for the 70 likes. Honestly, that's pretty wild. Shit ton of new subs too. 20 new subs tonight. Thank you. If you are still here. Yeah, we'll give him 5 minutes to come back. Maybe he's waiting for the reset. Went to go grab a snack and if not, we'll call it there. Game 70 likes, you are big time. Yep. I made it. We made it. We got the best ratio in the business. It's all thanks to Nightbot. Nightbot holding it down. Reminding everybody on their shorts feed to double tap. How does it feel to be on top? Feels great. What a view. What a view. No, I think I'm far from the top. But it is nice. 70 likes, you know? What a view. Is that where most of the likes come from? No, I don't think so. I don't really get... There's not that many people that surprisingly watch on the shorts feed. As I actually found the metrics the other day. Now, if only we could hold the 70 likes here for 8 hours at a time, you know? Then I'll officially have made it. Maybe people are just hitting the like button out of pity. Like, oh, look at this guy. Likes come from being a legend. No, there's a good chunk of people that stop in every day. Not for 8 hours or however long I am streaming, but you guys... The regulars. But lately it's been really good. I don't know. Alright, let's wait a bit longer here and see if this guy decides to hop in the boat. Can I still oh wait, I can still... I can still see the boat. That's good. Very faintly, but I see the ramp coming down. I won't know what hit him. It's weird though. YouTube used to, like when I was like around 500 subs or whatever, there was a time where like I was getting crazy impressions and like gathering a big chunk of like the autoplay viewers. Now it's like I don't really do a lot of impressions. It's kind of weird. It's like the people who tune in are actually mostly subs. Like most of the watch time and the shit is from subscribers, which is good. It's fine. It doesn't seem like YouTube's kind of pumping it up. Yeah, one day it's one thing and the next it's, you know, I don't know. Sometimes I see channels with like, you know, 500,000 live views, but like very little likes or chat. Mine seems to be the opposite. It's like I drift around like 20 to maybe like 15 to 40 on a good night. But a fair bit of interaction, likes and whatever. It's weird. I wouldn't mind the autoplay viewers. Get that ad money. But maybe the ads have something to do with it too, you know, like if you fall, like for example, I remember I used to fall asleep watching streams before I had YouTube Premium. And like I would get woken up in the middle of the night from like ads, and then I would, because the ads are so much louder. But maybe having ads on my videos is like waking people up or some shit, I don't know. But I definitely don't do as many impressions as I used to. Like last year. Because there was a point where like, you know, if I would stream for 8 hours, it seems like I would rack up like a big chunk of auto players. But then I'd have like 300 people watching and no one chatting. And I'd have like 20 likes, 10 likes or whatever. It's interesting. I wish I knew how it worked, because I, you know, definitely align myself towards it, but no one seems to really truly know. That's like you? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It comes and goes. But sometimes, like, I notice that sometimes when it jets up, oftentimes it's like a Hey Barnaby stream that will end. And then I look at, like, most of my views where they came from, it's like Hey Barnaby. So I guess he doesn't raid somebody and a big chunk of his audience ends up coming here. But, like, none of those people interact. It's odd. I'm assuming it's just people who fall asleep, you know, with the stream on TV, and somehow the stream gets kind of like an auto host. Well, I don't think this guy's coming back. What do you guys think? I don't think he is. Shucks. I think he went to KMUC. Dang. But to be fair, you know, I much prefer having like less people watching and more interacting than the opposite. You'll come back after you leave? Yeah. Well. Anyways, it's been 8 hours. It's 3:07 in the morning. I appreciate everybody watching, sticking it out. If we could have killed that guy, I maybe would have kept going, get the orb and shit, but it is late. Tomorrow's another day. We're in a decent spot. Got MVGs, pretty geared. We'll go to Area 42 tomorrow. But yeah, thank you. 71 likes, whoever was here, all the subs, memberships. I very much appreciate you guys. Let's go raid somebody on YouTube. I'm not even sure if anybody watching on Twitch. Every time I look, there isn't, so I'm not going to do a one-person raid, because, you know. But yeah, if you guys want to tag along for the raid, would be greatly appreciated. If you don't want to, I get it. Okay, let's see if there's anybody actually here other than Meso, Echoes, and AZ. Okay, let's see here. Raid. Redirect. Not a lot of people live that I've subscribed and have. Let's do... Actually, no one playing Dayz. Quickly. Dayz. Live. Anybody I don't follow? Raid. Cryptic raid. Oh, you guys are there. Okay, one sec. Sorry, I'm stalling. You guys got somebody on Twitch to raid? with my 3 viewers. YouTube, I don't really have anything. Let's just do Ash. He's not playing Dayz, but let's just do Ash's antics on YouTube and then on Twitch. Let's see, Twitch. Oh, Survivor 47. Do I have him? Why can't I see him on my thing? I thought I followed him. Survivor. Is he on Twitch too? All right, Survivor 47 on there. And Survivor 7, is he on Twitch too? No. Let's do... All right, whatever. We're just gonna do a YouTube raid. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Catch you guys on the next one. Good night, and go say hi to Survivor 47 on. Oh, Crane's on. Crane's live. Sure, we'll do Crane. I like Crane. Sure, there you go. Raid Crane on. What's his name? Crane on Twitch. Fuck. I'm an amateur. Crane on Twitch. Crane on TTV. Got it. All right. Enjoy. Go say hi to everybody. 47 and Crane. All right. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace. Good night. Bye-bye. Thank you again. Peace. Goodbye. Yeah. Bye.